town is cute. I didn't really watch, but I basically saw that someone was playing it a week or two ago. I had like pretty much just saw the thumbnail for it and was like, all right, well, let me see that. And then saw there was a demo, so I got that set up. That's the game I've been like debating on when to play for the past week or so. I thought maybe today would be a good day to do it, but I don't know, maybe I don't. I could do it on Friday. I don't have like a Christmas sweater on, so maybe that means I should wait or I guess I could put on a sweater before I play it or whatever. I don't have like an actual Christmas hat though. If I put on a sweater for it at the very least, then you can be all, oh my god, he did the thing. Like how you tried to make me feel like a bad streamer for not having a, I don't know, whatever that screen cap was of that other guy wearing like a whole Christmas getup. No, it's not jealous, it's you made me feel bad. It's like the opposite of that, if anything. You didn't actually make me feel bad. Because I've already done wearing a Christmas sweater for like the past 3 years. For whatever the sap is going into that week. Are you ready for the reveal? Actually, wait. I need to make sure I look alright. Well, it got a little messed up. Ready? Big reveal. Big haircut reveal incoming. Big haircut reveal. She like pushed it to the side a little extra, you know? I don't know what, I don't know if I love that, but I let it stay. Gex Christmas time. Should I even bother putting the eating text there? I've been thinking about that. Like, why bother even saying it? Bug. What does that mean? What does that mean? Are you telling me there's a new 6-7 and it's 5+3? Cricket. Oh shit, I'm like right there. Oh! It means you ate? Why not just type 8 then? I don't... Jenna Loha is funny to think about. Actually, are kids in high school Gen Z or Gen Alpha? I think it's like we're at the point where it's like just switching over. Maybe like it's half and half. I don't know. I'm moving that over. Ooh, we got a ladder one. So you need this so that you can see it correctly. Okay. There's no towel. Uh-oh. In the bleak night. In the bleak realms. In the bleak... What the fuck? Midwinter? Hark the... Ding dong, the witch is dead. What do you... How... I don't think I've heard this song in a while. I don't think I've heard it this winter. Or this December. Okay, I got that one. Okay, I know this one. That's Come All Ye Faithful. I know that one. Angels from the realms, away in a manger. O holy night. Okay, I'm going there. We three shepherds, we three kings, while... Ooh, Noel? Royal shepherds. The first... Holy? The first once in town, in winters, in royals. See amid the town, amid the ivy. What? It's amid the winter, silent night. This is not a good ladder topic, I agree. Silent night, holy night. Oh little town, holly in the ivy. That was rough. That was rough. Okay. Hello. So, for this you either go Skarmory or you go Corvus Knight guy. I'm gonna go Skarmory, even though it's probably gonna be number one. But, you know, represent. Psychic Flying. Canto Flying. A lot of options going through the brain. Pidgeline, Spearoline, Butterfree, not Beedrill, I guess. Butterfree, Aerodactyl, Moltres, Articuno, Zapdos, Dragonite, Gyarados. Whatever, Articuno, it's winter. Evolved by level up Steel. Well. Choosing middle evos is a safe option because it's Does there exist a Pokemon in that's a 3-stage that gets to the second stage not by level up? Does that even exist? My assumption would be no, but Grass Steel is Kartana. Kanto Grass. Oddish line, Bulbasaur line. Executor, probably a good one. I knew it was coming, you didn't scare me. Oh, this one is also that, okay. Oh, good thing I didn't do the baby version of Corviknight. Or, you know, not the baby version, but whatever the other version's called. Golbat, true, and Scyther. I called almost all of them. There's a couple more. Farfetch'd, the trio. Articuno Galar is psychic. I don't care. This is too big of a list. Ferroseed Ferrothorn. There's Brass Canto. Oh, Paris and Parasect. Funny Tangle is number 1. And then, okay. Not bad. I didn't even know that there was that, like, whatever they call it, mid-season championship thing happening. I think you'll like this one, Havens. I saw a post that said... Oh, what did it say? See if I can find it. It said, move over 2013 Atlantic Division Championship banner. You have company. Get it? Because it's pathetic. Get it? Get it? I mean, it's not pathetic, but the Division Championships one is kind of pathetic. I could say that and be confident about it. I'm okay saying that. It's gonna be the first war-timeless Wednesday in quite a long time, huh? Feels weird. No war? What the hell? Thank God we can have peace. Exactly. Finally gonna have some peace, so let's bring out the big knives. For some carving. Alright. I have finished. You have a sink full of dishes? Does that mean you're gonna clean them while watching? I'm gonna go put this away, and then I guess we'll get started with the carving. Marvin. I'm chilly. Okay. Category change. What have you been doing with your stand, by the way, Hexen? I think yesterday I basically just burnt it on a gorilla. I hurt my back yesterday. Which was kind of annoying. Still bothering me a bit today. I didn't even do anything, that's the problem. The problem is that I didn't even do anything. I wasn't lifting heavy weights or anything. I just bent down. Very annoying. I'm setting it up right now. I haven't switched cameras yet. That one. This one. This one. Clamping this in. Okay. We got the ones ready when they're needed. Move that over. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I'm pretty sure this song gets muted because for some reason the Duke Nukem song's too good. Okay, ready? Movie magic incoming? I think. Boom. Okay. Okay. Do. Anyone here? Think so? I think so. getting a good look. Getting a good look. Okay. I think seems like we're probably gonna have to clamp this down and actually do some smacking today. So I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, use the yellow one for that. Yeah, this one, no matter what, is just gonna be right in my fucking crotch, huh? There's not really anything I can do about that. I'll have to mansplain, I guess. That's pretty annoying. I guess although I could put something on top of this and then clamp that to that, like further out maybe. Or another strat is I could have 2 pieces of wood on each side and then do it that way. I think for simplicity, I will just try it like this for now. Straddling the clamp. A little awkward, but okay. Just straddling. Okay. That's real curve. The partial. That's the real partial. Okay. But this one. Oh shit, that's too much. Okay. It is B. This is okay. And maybe it's the music that's getting me cold, I don't know. Maybe it's the music that's getting me cold. Could be that. Could be that. Whew. why, I feel kind of extra hungry today. I mean, I maybe had a tiny smidge less than usual at lunch, but not significantly less. Not significantly less. Oh yeah, I guess I should tag Discord. I didn't do that. I suppose. Hey. No, that's the wrong one. Yeah, that's the wrong one. That didn't really work how I wanted it to. That's alright. I will say, there's no way this is gonna be done before Christmas. So, that's fine. It'll be for next year. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop though. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop it though. Dishes shrank, nice. Now you have to make your own dinner. No! You have pizza set up to make? Or what else is it gonna be? What's the sailing update level update situation? Quesadilla. Well, I mean, you know I would go with quesadilla here, but that's because tuna would not be my style. Tuna would certainly not be my style. $86. Oh, sailing level. Yeah, I got it. Got it. I understand. Going skiing. Okay. Yep. What do you usually put in your quesadilla? I guess is a question as well to consider. Bean. One single bean? Just one bean, huh? Look, I had to do some smacking at some point here. How long does it take you to make a quesadilla? Would you say? Not long, just the stove. I wanna wait. Merry Christmas. Wish you a Merry Christmas. Christmas. It is kind of funny to picture it of just one single bean, though. I will say, I've been picturing it pretty goofy. I feel like you wouldn't even like It'd be like a surprise. It's just like all cheese and then a single bean hidden somewhere. Where's it? When's it gonna happen? When's the bite with the bean gonna happen? Like a little secret. Make a restaurant that charges 1 cent per bean. Yeah, but then that means you have to have a literal bean counter. Just a little bit too curved, is what she said. What the? She said what? She said what? When you watched someone play Light Up the Town, was it a full game or was it the demo? Here's the thing. Oh yeah, this thing. This thing. Full? Well, I only have the demo, so. Pokemon Sleep Time. Pokemon Sleep Time. Ready for the Christmas. Oh, sorry, the holiday event. They can't say it's for Christmas. I'll definitely be going GGEX with my double wall rain. Pokemon. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, it's you and Pokemon. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon. Well, well, well. Isn't that convenient? Okay, and we're done. No crit. No crit on the meal. As expected. When did ingredients go to 800? When all the other last updates happened. With Amber Canyon. Where the arena bonus got above 75% and such. All that happened at the same time. All of that happened at the same time. Hold. Hold. That. Okay. Just gave myself a mini splinter and then pulled it out. You're sleepy? Is it because of the music? Kind of sleepy-ish music. A bit sleepy. If I'm not, probably because no food. No food making you sleepy? I feel like I'd be more. I guess there is a point where it trades off where like you're so hungry that you're not even that you're tired, but I feel like most of the time it'd be like, oh, I'm so hungry, I want to eat. I could be wrong, but I do see the point of like being so so hungry that you or you're like, oh, I'm too tired to make something. I get that aspect of it. Oh, I'm so out of energy I don't want to make food. Sort of thing. I could see that. Trying to be brave with those bigger hits. Trying to be a little bit braver. Be brave, be brave. Brave, be brave. Be brave, be brave. Be brave, be brave, be brave. Okay. I've never played Shenmue. I've watched some Shenmue, but I've never played Shenmue. Legendary game regardless. I almost think of, I just had this thought now, but my brain made a weird connection of Shenmue is the serious version of Yakuza. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but that's what my brain just thought of. I don't know if that's a completely awful statement or if it's kind of secretly genius. I don't know. Not for me to determine, I suppose. This flatter. pretty similar. Pretty similar. What's hard to get? Maybe I've gotten a rhythm. You decided to make tuna. Decided to make tuna because then you get easy lunches. Oh, with the leftovers from your tuna? Conveniently, Havens is back after I was talking about the basketball stuff earlier, when he disappeared. Convenient. Convenient. Yeah, I know. Well, let me read the thing again. Sorry you were shaving? No, not you, Havens. This was a post by someone else, and it said, move over 2013 Atlantic Division Championship banner. You have company! In all caps. Making fun of the Knicks. That is a pretty embarrassing banner, I feel like. One of our beat reporters actually said the cup banner is not going up. Well, that's good, thank God. Oh yeah, the other thing I said is that I didn't even know that that was happening. Like this mid-season cup bullshit that they started doing the past couple of years. I think it's kind of whatever. I don't care for it. Practice facility. You know, I don't know if we have banners up for things like that in practice facility or not. I have no idea. Both for like the Patriots or the Celtics or the Bruins or whatever. Hard part between the Magic and Spurs are buying this shit up in the paint. Miami game in the first round was tough. How did the Celtics do in that? Did we just like lose immediately or something? I have not watched a single game of basketball. Watched a Steeler game. Think so. We didn't start one until recently. Well, when does that, like, how does this thing even work? Is it just like whoever has the best, like, is it actually a tournament that takes place? How did, like, the regular season just ends and there's like an additional tournament? That doesn't, I don't feel like that makes sense. Doesn't that just mean that the teams are doing well get punished with having to play extra games or something? All the games minus our finals are considered regular season games. But, and this probably is a question you might not have an answer to. Like, if it has to be done with teams that have certain placings and whatnot, doesn't that then, like, does that remove, that removed the regular season matchup they would have had later in the year, but they did it earlier because of this cup? Do you understand what I'm trying to get at here? Like, doesn't that mess up the schedule? The normal, like, doesn't that make it so the teams have to play the... Yeah, I don't know. Is it just like the team with the best record at halfway through the season? I feel like that's the only way for it to make sense, but... Obviously that can't be the case, because they actually play each other at the end. All the games minus the finals. Interesting. The top 10 seeds by the beginning of the cup games. And so then that they just like use those and shift schedule around of games that maybe would have happened later to line up for these games. They must have to do a bunch of finagling in that way. Which feels like probably not... I mean, I guess... In my brain, like, the entire season schedule is, like, made, basically, from the get-go. But that doesn't really seem possible if you have to do this event. So, like, you can't, like, in advance buy a ticket for, like... I don't know, February, because that game might not even happen anymore because it happened during the cup, or whatever this thing is called. The cup, I think. All 30 teams, never mind, you were wrong. All 30 teams have been randomly drawn into groups of 5 within their conference based on win-loss records from 2024. Oh, so from the previous season. Beginning Friday, October 31st, continuing through November. Each team will play 4 different groups in a cup nights, 1 game against each. Okay, well that explains the group play part. For sure. 8 teams will advance to the knockout rounds. The team with the best standing in group play in each of the 6 teams, 2 wild cards. The knockout rounds will consist of single elimination games and in the quarterfinals. So I think all the knockout round games are not regular season games. That's how I would assume this is. Okay, apparently not. All 67 games across both stages of the Emirates NBA Cup? Are you fucking kidding me? Will count toward the regular season standings except the championship. Each team will continue to play 82 regular season games, including those games that are part of the group play in the knockout round. So there's that little area of the knockout rounds that would be the kerfluffle of how does that not affect the schedule later on? Because all the games counting, sure, that's one thing. But let's say whatever the two teams were in the finals, the Spurs and the Knicks, let's say they weren't in the finals and it was like the game before or something. Don't fucking be annoying. Not saying I'm preempting that. Let's say those two teams were facing in the semifinals. But they wouldn't have played otherwise until fucking February. Does that game in February not happen anymore because they played a game in the semifinal? That's the part that's like, how does that not mess with the schedule? That's the part, the knockout play rounds are the part where it's how does that not change the schedule somewhere along the way? They'd still have that break. Like, if we lost to Orlando, we wouldn't have a game until tomorrow night. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I'm talking about the matchup against the team that you play against, that you wouldn't have otherwise played against until February. So that game wouldn't have been on the schedule yet otherwise, but you did it earlier because of the cup. Does that mean you don't play that game later on? Because that would have been a regular season game, but now you did that regular season game already by being in the knockout round. That's the part that I don't understand. Because otherwise, I don't see how you end up with the same amount of regular season games for everybody. Or maybe not the same amount, but like the same matchups that would have been on the schedule otherwise. I think it means they have to do some crazy scheduling stuff and cancel games that were planned to happen. Do you at least know what I'm saying? I think that's more than anything, that's what I want to get across. Do you even understand what I'm getting at? Because I don't actually expect you to have the answer. This is more of a question that's not supposed to have an answer, unless there's an expert. Get 85% what you're getting down. What's the part that's not getting down? The entire NBA schedule is scheduled ahead of time. No, the month doesn't matter. It's just later on. The fucking month doesn't matter. It's just later on. You have a schedule of all the games of the year. Is that not how the NBA works? They do an entire schedule of all the matches that are supposed to happen. Those play. People can buy tickets for those games way in advance, I'm assuming. But if all of a sudden team goes farther in the cup, which those games count, then the games that would have been later they can't do because that would be extra regular season games. So then what happens to those games? That's what this is about. Or does the NBA only release like 1 month ahead of schedule at a time, which would be insane. But maybe it's what they do, I don't know. I suppose they could if they wanted to. Oh, that? No clue? Yeah, that's the part that's like the most interesting to wonder what the hell are they doing. Yeah, the ones in the finals will have played an extra game. I get that. It's just all the other ones in the knockout round that are like, how the hell does NBA change the schedule for that to make it not a complete mess? They just have to remove games that are later and people get screwed? Seems kind of whack. To me, that seems kind of whack, I guess. Alright, be brave, be brave. Be brave, be brave. I am wondering now, though, why is it that the finals don't count for the as a regular season game or whatever? Like, why does the championship not count? Was the championship also a best of one? First to one. I was gonna say, I would have been surprised that the players would have agreed to do like an actual long series in the middle of the season. Well, they probably don't want to do that cup either. Maybe, I don't even know. Maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. Do they get extra money for winning? $5.30 for each. Okay, well that's a pretty good incentive. That's a pretty good incentive. God damn, that's a lot of money for one game. How much do they get for winning the finals? It's got to be significantly more than that, right? Otherwise, that's kind of messed up. Deja vu. For some reason, your arm is sore like you would be the day after a flu shot. Did you get woke mind virus in your sleep? I don't know, but... I got a flu shot today at the doctor. Ta-da! So maybe I'm like sending the ache to you. He's just like me, 3 head. Well, it was so I go in there, then nurse lady or whatever is like asking me some basic questions and give you like the thing on the finger that does your heart rate. And she was like, "Oh, you want a flu shot?" And I was like, "I guess why not?" Yeah. And she's like, "Yeah, I'm sure, why not?" And so we did it. It was so like casually, like I didn't know, neither of us really, I didn't really think about it. And then the doctor came in and talked about, you know, talked about what's been going on. No job, no girlfriend. It was a rough start. It was a rough start. He was like, "Oh, are you still working at?" Looks at his notes of where I was last working when he talked to me. No, I'm on the hunt. Okay, updates and thing. And the girlfriend thing actually wasn't right away. It was a little bit later, and it was kind of like an afterthought. He's like, "Oh, yeah, are you how's the dating situation?" I was like, "Nah, that's not happening." He's like, "Okay, fair enough." Then I told him about how I think I have Raynaud's syndrome, and I said that, and then I was basically about to say, like, there's been a couple times this year when one finger has gone completely pale. And he's like, "Pale white, right?" I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "All right, you probably have it." Then talked about how I was sick earlier in the year, kind of like the rundown of anything that happened this year. No, I did not cough like I had been for 2 years. It hasn't been 2 years, it's been 1 year. Since February. But I told him that and how I was sick for like really long. And even sometimes still feel like it's maybe still lingering in some sense. And then after that, basically I went through the timeline of the year of like, okay, then I hurt my back lifting, and then had like a really bad ankle roll, and that doesn't really feel quite back to normal yet. He made some back and forth, nothing significant. And then talked about running and exercising stuff a little bit, as well as what else? Oh, speaking of my back, I did mention this earlier, but I think you were both AFK, that I hurt my back yesterday. So I mentioned that, which was funny because it was literally like, I wasn't doing any heavy lifting. I wasn't doing anything. I was at the grocery store yesterday, and I was doing the can redemption machine, and the machine fucking sucks dick. I'm giving it these pristine cans, because I actually put them in a thing, so they're like perfect cans. Put them in, half of them don't work, even though they went in with perfect condition, not dirty, not crumpled, not nothing. And so when it kept spitting so many out. Eventually, a couple landed on the floor at the end because I was just like, I'm just gonna fucking go through the whole bag first. And so then when I was like quickly up and down picking them up, I didn't notice anything then, but when I did to do the rest of the grocery stuff, all of a sudden my lower right back was like hurting, and it is hurting kind of right now too. And so that's a little embarrassing, and I wasn't even doing anything, and it just hurts. And he was like, huh, you know. So we talked about that a little bit, as well as like, because he mentioned, you know, his mind thinks like, okay, what can help with that? And he's like, well, you got a 6-pack. It's not like you need to do any core exercises. And I'm like, that's what I'm saying. And I'm doing PT exercises for my back all the time. I don't know what the hell's going on. And he's like, oh, that's. And then talk about how my mom has back issues historically, so it's like, I guess it's just a genetics thing. Then as he was doing kind of some of the like, oh, you know, check the breathing things, he was asking me, he's like, so the job hunt and whatnot. Basically, we started talking about AI, and you know, he was like, so should I blame you for that, or because you know, software engineering or whatever programming, like, so should I blame you for that? Should you blame yourself for that? Like, how's that go? And I'm like, no, not really. I mean, it's like a very small group of people in like 3 companies. And he's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then he was talking about, you know, he was giving some scenarios of like, oh, some person in the office used ChatGPT to like write an email when given some bullet points, and he spent some time messing around with it, and how like kind of like in the end he was like, we need the human element. I was like, oh my god, thank god some older person gets it. And then I was telling him about like, okay, you know, there is a difference between the text stuff versus the image and video generation. Those are kind of a bit of a different beast in a sense, and we were talking about how it's, you know, made from stealing stuff in general, whether it's, you know, books and articles, or if it's art and movies and videos. Yeah, we talked a bunch about that topic as well. And then, you know, as a finish up summary thing, he's looking back at the computer or whatever. He's like, oh yeah, I mean, I guess we didn't talk about it, but like your blood and everything was perfect as usual. You make it too easy, you know. You're fit. You know, don't drink or anything. It's just you make it too easy. I was like, I mean, I guess I'll keep it up. And there was one other thing that I forget what. It was along the lines of like at that end point where it's like, you make it too easy. And well, obviously, you know, a happy holiday and stuff at the end, but he said, see you in a month. Prescribed medicinal crack. I don't think so. I don't think that's how it went. Not how I remember it, exactly. There was something else in particular. I'm blanking though. Like, yeah, it was kind of like, okay, the blood is obviously good. You know, this thing is fine. The blood pressure is obviously fine. You know, you're in shape, you're fit, you're listing off a bunch of things, and then it's like, you know, you're I mean, I guess technically you're under. He said some comment earlier on before the end where it was like some comment about my like body fat percentage, as when he was talking about the abs stuff. Okay, Doc. Okay, Doc. That was kind of a mistake. Already 6:32, eh? How's that tuna coming along? Or did you already? Or was it just like in a tin? Tuna can. Isn't it crazy that Christmas is like a week and a day away? That feels crazy. Mailed Xmas cards yesterday. You haven't wrapped yet? I don't think, what is your you mailed Xmas, is an Xmas card that you mailed just a picture of you hanging out with the plants and the cats? I've never done a Christmas card. By myself, that is. Fine. Just a getting card. Ah. A greeting card. That's nice of you to do. I have all the Christmas cards that have been sent to me for the past several years, because it's only like one person sending them. But it's nice to get them. I leave them all on the fridge all year. Nice to see some faces instead of just, I don't know, some other garbage on the fridge. You don't think your family ever did one? When I was a kid, we definitely did some. And we got ones from other families. I mean, I definitely have done some stuff today. Started to go around this guy on both sides and then more on this. Make the impression. I don't know if it's as much as I would have. I guess I should be happy with what I did, ultimately. I probably will need more, but I suppose I should be happy with doing some. This song's too dank. It's a wintry song from Paper Mario. It is a little bit. I get what you're saying, though. It is a little bit more all over. More. I don't disagree with that. Is over now, but it's over now, and I go to bed for more. Baby, you're all that I want. When you're lying there, it isn't too hard to see whenever. But it's over now. I'm feeling semi-tapped out on what to do in some respects. In some respects, there's plenty to do, but in some respects, I'm like, oh. I do have to report something, though. Next week, there will be no stream for Woodcarve Wednesday on Christmas. There will be no stream, sadly. Well as, likely Friday as well. Normally, it being Christmas doesn't actually matter, and usually I'm home to do at least like a 1 hour thing. I think I've usually done at least a 1 hour stream on Christmas Eve or Christmas, or both. But I will not be able to do that this time, because I will not have the setup available. So that's a bummer. Not really. I mean, you know, technically my choice. I could ignore the family and not do that, but that's not happening. I feel like when I... Oh, yeah, my back is feeling it. What was I gonna say? the normal Christmas situation is not what is taking place. So that's why, like the last 2 or so or 4 years, I will not be able to do any like Christmas Eve or Christmas streams. It is what it is. It is what it is, I guess. Is what it is, I guess. Smoothing out some of these edges. We'll be carving for Santa. Oh, I'll be all up in the wood. No, that's not true, but wanted to make a wood related fun. You'll be carving it up for Santa? Maybe I'll be carving it up on the slopes. What else could I admit? What other wood or... Because carving is also a skiing thing. Or snowboarding. Carving it on the slopes, carving up some Christmas spirit, carving up some turkey, carving up some ham, carving up... I don't know, that's about all I got. Something something nutcracker. something nutcracker. Have you ever used a nutcracker to actually crack a nut? Every Xmas Eve, several reindeer die. He has you carve their antlers into knives to mercy kill them. Damn, that'd be intense. No, I don't think I have either. Which is kind of wild, because like I definitely have been in the presence of a nutcracker that actually, like, the function works, where you see, like, the mouth, like, you do the thing and it does the thing that would do the cracking function, but then no one in the room was like, let's do it! Guess that just didn't happen. Guess that just somehow never came together. Yeah, I'm packing up though. I feel like I'm not sure. I'm not. I need to stop. Also, it's gonna take longer to take all apart and clean. It's not end of stream where I can do this part off after the stream ends, because stream's not over. So kind of have to change it up. Not fit in there. Want to. Go in there. So the main noticeable change is this, because this was just all flat before. But this was definitely done as more of a carved down, and then this also has been done more down. It does smell. I do got the wood smell going for sure. Still think. Oh, and this part. Look at the layers there. This one's the lowest. This is the next. This one's on top. You ever watch that guy that makes ice cream out of wood flavors? No, I've never heard of that in my life. Kind of curious, but also I feel like it would taste bad, right? I mean, besides like maple, but that's not fair because maple syrup, that's like cheating. That's got to be cheating. Although maybe like apple would, I don't even know what that means. Taste like out of wood flavors? What does that even mean? The hell does that even mean? Okay. I've never heard of that. You can share it on Discord if you want. And I would probably look at it at some point. Well, I would look at it at some point. 100%. You used to see them on Instagram. Just in the trees on YouTube. Interesting. Let's go to this one while I clean up. Oh. Making ice cream out of wood. It's so weird. Sawdust into bread, ew. That doesn't have much nutritional value. That one went viral. Suppose I could believe that. Okay. Gonna bring these out. What does that say? When is my Fortnite arc? I don't think we're gonna have a Fortnite arc. I don't think that's happening. I mean, maybe if they paid me a lot of money. Otherwise, or if like Germa wanted me to play Fortnite. Otherwise, I don't think it's happening. Otherwise, I don't think that's probably happening. What skins? I would never pay for skins in Fortnite. Again, I would have to be given skins. Even if someone donated, like while I was playing Fortnite, and donated like $100 and said, use this to buy skin XYZ, I would say, no. I don't have to do that. And nor would I. Wait, this has the rest of the shavings in it? had a funny moment there where I was I was shaking this out, and like someone across the street on the porch, like they like stepped out onto their porch and they went, "Oh shit!" and then turned around and went back inside, and I witnessed something happening. Not anything serious, probably. I bet it was just like I left the keys inside or something, right? Like came out to the car and then ah shit, the keys are still in there. But it was just funny to witness. Okay, what if Sabrina Carpenter donated and begged you to buy her skin? Well, how would I know that it was actually her? Otherwise, it would just be someone saying that it's Sabrina Carpenter. You know what I mean? That wouldn't really count. Yeah, you'll have to stew on that, because now I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I have to pee really bad. I'll pee, fill my water, get an apple, and we'll be back.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
It's a great question. That is a great question. By the way, Pokemon Sleep Winter music. So, my answer to the question about how are you supposed to wash your face without getting water on your elbows? There's two ways to do it. One is you don't do it. One is you don't wash your face. Not an advisable strategy. The second is you let it happen, and water will run down your elbow. No, okay, the third actual possible way that is actually a way to do it, but is also annoying for other reasons, is don't bring your hands and elbows up to your face, you bring your face down to your hands. Means you have to hunch over a bunch. That's the only way I feel like you can actually do it. And even then, it probably doesn't even work every time. Ugh. I just don't usually wear long sleeves. So it runs down and then I go like this at the end. Or whatever. Right, or, you know, wipe it on towel or whatever. I don't feel like there's many situations where I would want to be, like, putting a bunch of water on my face like that, where I wouldn't be wearing, like, I don't see many situations where I do that, where I would be wearing a long sleeve thing of any kind that I wouldn't care. I don't know. You asked, you're watching a celebrity do a face routine. He was wearing long sleeves rolled to the elbows and they stayed dry. Well, then you just gotta watch the footage more. Oh, maybe they like edited past it so you couldn't see what they did, their secret strat. He hunched over. Well, there you go. Well, there you go then. I still have to do the 2 standing stretches, but you know. Oof. Why does that one on the right look so strange? I have to change category, I'm aware. Why does that look so strange? Oh, the music stopped? Oh, it was changing songs. You'll take the right one? Well, this is us voting, so it's not the actual game yet. Sausage water versus cheesy chips. Yeah, I'm taking food over fake water. And the cheesy chips look awful, by the way. The cheese is not melted, and there's no, it's just fucking shredded cheese on top. That, I refuse to believe that. I kind of don't want to do the game anymore. Why would you like the hot dog water? Can someone explain to me why you would like sausage water? Did I misread it? Oh, is that like hot dog water? I assume so. What else would sausage water be? I don't know. Gotta be that, right? Anyway, this is potatoes. Holy shit. That's a lot of beer. I feel like people are gonna choose the left for novelty, but I'm gonna do a real answer. Okay, they did. They were real. People were real. Hot dog meal where you can't really even see the hot dog versus the disgusting hot dog. I'll go with the hot dog that I can't see. Today's special, no information versus chips and nuggets. And this looks like this is probably what, chicken wings type thing. Probably fine. Yeah. Chicken and chips versus fried chicken and seasoned fries. The beer is not counting. Well, the dip on the left one is probably better than the ketchup on the right. Seasoned fries as a specific call out though is of interest. Left looks burnt. I think that's just the lighting though, isn't it? I mean, I'm still going with this one anyway, but kind of awkward looking hot dog versus pie, peas, and gravy. The Brits are just never gonna convince me that the thing on the right is good. I'm sorry. You're just never gonna convince me that that looks good. Slider box. Yeah, slider box is gonna be insane. Cinnamon flavored crusty bread rusk. That sounds good. And beer. Versus the multi-sausage looking Drayton Belly Buster. Huh. Even with the beer buff, people want the meat. Pizza and cannolis. The cannolis don't, well, that one looks a little weird, but that one looks okay. But probably just this is safer. We can't barely see the pizza. The pizza looks meh. Alright, better than average. Okay. Stir-fry noodles. Soy sauce. Roast chicken pork. Etc., etc. Versus layers of dough filled with savory or sweet, walnut sugar, cinnamon cheese. Enjoyed as a snack or dessert. The picture on the left is way more appealing. But people like desserts. I still think this will win, yeah. Pork or offal. Some spices and things. Versus fries with sausage. Onions. This is like a scramble meal. I think I should have known, dude. I should have freaking known. I'm going with focaccia. I should have known French fries would have won. I thought maybe because Vietnam has a little bit of a, you know, known, some people know about Vietnamese food being good or whatever. We'll see. I don't know about this one. I guess I'll just do the dessert. Probably easier. I mean, come on, I have to do nachos. This picture is not helping, I will say. Not a helpful picture in terms of trying to make people interested in whatever that is up there. I think you just have to go with this. Just, I don't even need to really read it. Okay, what is this? Liver, rice, and onions? Yeah, no, it's gonna be that one. Oh, okay, I was trying to click that one. I was trying to click the hide thing and then click it, so just for our own sake, we know that the right one was correct. I misclicked it. Rice, flour, and water, sesame seeds. It's just like, I don't know, this doesn't even look like it's finished cooking. I guess I'll go with this. That's crazy. That's not even finished. Oh, that's... Oh, wait. Cheesy? I was like, this looks like such cool bread, but then I saw this. Hold on. You know, because of the Finland one, I think I have to go with the fries. I'm so glad to be wrong on that. I'm so glad to be wrong that bread won. That makes me feel so good. Hell yeah, bread stays winning. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have not been happier to be wrong than that in quite a while. We see this one too much. Fried brain sandwich. That just should not be coming up as much as it does because there's no way that people eat that enough to be showing up. Bread rules, but it's a part of dinner. Bread is the best. Well, wait, maybe cheese. That's tough. I probably would have to go with bread. If I had to choose between the... Oh, man. If you had to choose between... No, you would have to choose bread, because the implication of losing bread then also eliminates so many other things, whereas if you eliminate cheese, you can... There's still... You know what I mean? Bread and cheese? I prefer the bread form of a cracker to be with cheese. Unless it's, you know, pizza-style cheese. You know, like pizza bread, breading dough with cheese. Not like a regular sandwich bread with slice of cheese. I want the cheese to be a little, you know, melted a little bit, I think, most of the time. Let me check. I think this is a mouse game? Oh, you could do... Well, let me see this a little bit. What do you think, Stung Tongue? Controller game? Light up the town? Or mouse and keyboard game? Baguette with any Italian food? How about just baguette in general? How about a baguette in general? Do they recommend controller anywhere here? Gameplay, You think mouse and switch to first person? Oh, but then you don't get to see the little cute guy. I'll try it with... They're in cutscenes. They're in cutscenes. Not sure I follow. I'm not sure I follow. Wait, where'd Steam go? There it is. There it is. Some of the dad's audio in the first cutscene sounds like it was recorded in the bathroom on the phone. Not gonna lie. Okay. Cute. Oh wow, it's kind of nice they have a little description of everything. Yeah, no. What does this mean? Oh, on. No, I want them on. Wait, I want them on? Which one means that they're on? Which one means that they're on? Is it when it says it's on, or because you know how some controls like do it the opposite, where it's like the one that's not showing using a mouse, hit your zoom key. Default is right click to zoom in. Should I controller this? Orbit will rotate the camera around the area you clicked on. Drag. I guess we'll try it like this. This is Light Up the Town, the demo. I'm using mouse and keyboard though, considering controller, but this game is a cozy, casual holiday game for all ages where we're this little fella right here, a precocious young ferret, and we'll explore the town of Bellflower, Colorado, or something like that. And we'll hang up lights and spread holiday cheer and everything. So let's begin. I'm not dressed up in any Christmas garb, as it's mid-December. Which is, I could, but... A little hard to hear, so I'm not talking. But subtitles are there.
Only 3 days away.
Dad!
You excited?
Chuck! Gotta be Dad, right? Dad! Light up the town. No, different title of Light Up? My bad, my bad. I imagine like 100 people have made that joke already, but we'll see. Oh, look at me.
Could you help me out with something in the barn real quick?
It's cold.
It'll be quick,
It's
come on.
cold, Dad, no, it's cold. Okay.
We were gonna do that this year.
Well, I'm pretty useless at the moment, unfortunately, but I don't know, maybe you should do it this year.
I don't wanna.
Come on, it's important. The people love them.
They're just lights.
Okay,
Hey.
just do one.
Whoa. Christmas. Oh, he's got crutches on. I didn't realize that.
Fine. Just one, and then I'm going inside.
Great, yeah. Anywhere works.
That's why he
Your
said he's
choice.
useless. Whoa, decoration.
Is this good enough?
Come on, throw a couple more.
I thought you said just one.
Did I?
You can just really
Oh, this
attach
is
them to
looking
anything.
great. Let me know when you're done.
Huh? Can I just do it forever? It is kind of cool that you can just throw it wherever you want. I'm done.
Wow, Bean. I love what you've done with the place. Oh, but now look at the house. It looks so lonely without any string lights. Why don't you throw up a few
It
around
does look lonely, you're right. I'm walking. Oh, look at me go. Wait, how do I
Looks
end
like
the...
you got a straggler. You might want to snip that one.
Oh. Snip.
There you go. Alright, I'll be over by the house. And hey, you know, put up as much or as little as you want. There's no right way to do it. I want to see what looks good to you.
Snip. Okay, right click zooms. Face with jump. Oh, these little noises are cute. Oh, I can color, wait, what is the... Oh, shit. Oh, he looks where I'm facing, I see. Undo, okay, I was gonna say, can I undo? Z. X. Aim? Okay, it kinda lets you aim. Switch view. Whoa, okay. Hold X to equip scissors. But then how do I... Whoa. Oh, I can use the arrow keys, okay. And what does this do? Oh, I can just throw candy canes? It's a snowman. Well, why is he facing that way, though? Okay. And then what is this? Oh, it's the little, okay, sure. That stuff. Then we got... Oh. Okay. Continued. I just got started. All right, so they'll let us kind of do whatever we want here a little bit because I was going through the menus. How did I Q? Right. That was interesting. So if you click like that, it throws it. Oh, I bet. Oh, and the presents are just different sizes. Okay. Well, first of all, I just gotta get a look-see of our different setups here. Because if you're a viewer of Technology Connections, you would know that there can be some particular opinions about Christmas lights. Also, I'm realizing I'm blocking the bottom left, which has kind of the things on it there. And that is in regard to the set of colors, which I guess this is yellow. Is that supposed to be? I got flux on. Is one of these supposed to be pink and one of them red? Because that is a bad color setup. That is surprisingly common. Also, these blues look too bright. They look LED blue. Nudge it up. Now, red and green, I feel like that's not actually a very common one that you see too often. RGBO YGP? Did I just say it like a slur? What did I just do? What's in here? We can run. I got coins can be used to buy new decorations in the shop in the full game. Okay. Oh, I can actually go all the way out there? Okay, well, hold on. Wait, can I climb on the roof? I don't think so. I don't think I can. Coin! Oh, I can go on the roof. Run, run, reindeer. Run, run, reindeer. Is that a basketball? Can I knock that up? I can! I'm a hero! Dad's like, what are you doing on the roof? Oh, now I want all the coins. Now that I know I can go on top of... Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, it won't let me walk off that. That's interesting. So they let you walk on things that they very purposely set you up to walk on. Okay. I'm probably supposed to just talk to Dad before doing all this, but... Ooh.
Whoa!
Oh shit, you can actually go down here. I thought it was just gonna be like a black texture covering it up. Whoa. Whoa is right, my man. Oh, I can't go that way. Well, how do I get over there? Oh, that's how you get over there. Oh, the money. Let's go, Bean. Let's go, Bean. Okay, that's invisible wall. Decorate the well, WTF? Nah, I don't need to do that. How do I get out of here? Oh, this. Wait, not that way? Oh, this way, this way, this way. What? Am I blind? How do we get out of here? How do I go home? I should have left a trail of lights. Oh, there's the house. Oh, it is this way. He's the door. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, there's quite a bit of invisible walls. They have set paths they want you to take. Okay. I was trying to see the back of the house from that way, but I guess I gotta go around this way to see the back of the house.
Hello.
Hello. No, no, no. Coin. Scroll to Titan. Let me just test that. That didn't do any. That did not tighten. Okay. Can I get to the back of the house on this way? Nope. There's a way to tighten them, you just can't remember. That's fair. Hey,
Did you leave
Dad.
the door to the shed open, or was that me?
Oh, he's just hinting about it. Okay. Yeah. This is cute. This is cute. I think what the demo should do is show you what things you can buy in the shop, but not let you buy them, because then people might want to do it more, play it more. I will say also, I didn't watch gameplay, but I saw like a 10-second live thumbnail of sorts that like there is more story to this game. Like there is kind of an actual story of sorts, which looked cute. So it's one of those right there. Oh, I just wasn't in. Oh, I was tossing them backwards. Oh, I gotta do this then. This is what I. Wait. There we go. First person. There it is. How do I delete something like there? Oh, I can do that like that. Okay. Wait, what about Dad? Okay, I can't throw him at Dad.
I'm proud of you for doing all this.
Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad. Let's get the tinsel, let's get the tinsel going along the porch. Perfect. Whoa. Snip. But the character is cute. In the real game, you only get white and color lights. You have to buy the other stuff you already have. Oh, okay. Well, they probably... Well, I mean, there's more, though. You see, like, question marks. There's alternatives. But they wanted to at least let you see at least one or two of each in the demo so that, like, you have an idea. What does V do? Oh, it minimizes the menu. Okay. And then H? Oh, look at that. While holding the throw button down, you can adjust the tension. That was what you were saying. Let's see here. So I go... I think that worked? Let's see. Oh yeah, you could see it change a little bit there. Because that light comes in and out. It's drooping. He's drooping. Okay, hold on. Okay. Whoops. Alright. Get rid of the X. Okay. So we go, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make, how do I do this? I go like this. What happens if I loosen this? Or no, I gotta, or, well, you know what? Never mind. I was gonna do like a make a penis thing, but do we really care to do all of that? It's honestly not worth the effort. It's not worth the bit. It's not worth the bit. Let's save ourselves the
Is that
time.
old trampoline still back there? Man, be careful around that thing. It's way too close to the roof.
Well, now we gotta go through all of his
You're
options.
not too cold, right?
No, I'm full of Christmas cheer and warmth.
Did you leave the door to the shed open, or was that me? I'm proud of you for doing all this.
The way he says that is like, it's too nice. It's too nice. I will say, I am kind of curious. Oh, man. I think for some reason I thought the demo was way long. Wait, can I? Hold on. Science. We gotta science this. What? What are you doing? Oh, you know what? I probably should just freaking first person this then. Oh, it's not actually attaching to the fan thing, huh? I was hoping it might do that. Okay, alright, you're gonna make me go this way, huh? No, I wanna get. But why is he not throwing the thing? Oh, it's all messed up here. No, it's not. Throw that shit. Oh, it just won't let you click on the blades, and it just clicks to the thing itself. Okay. Damn, I thought it'd be so cool to put them on the fans and then have it like automatically turn. That would have been neat. Can I do that instead, perhaps, with candy canes? No. Alright, so it's just not interactable with any of that then. What about the trees? Surely the trees. Yeah, okay. It's like the SpongeBob Christmas episode. Ooh, nice throw. Holy moly. This is how you get ants. Move too far. Okay, so there is a range. Is there really not a way to... Well, is there really not a way to get back to the back side of the house? I guess not. It's a shame. Yeah, they won't even let you walk off here until the fence. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. That's alright. This is nice though, I like this. It is nice how quickly you can just throw everything everywhere. You can just let it rip, which is pretty nice. I will say, my other Christmas light
Is that old
opinion.
trampoline still back there? Be careful around that thing.
Dad,
It's way too
come on.
close to the roof.
My other opinion about Christmas lights is that these like individual, these like mono, just light colored lights, I only think they're okay to have. Okay, not that I only think they're okay to have there, but I think they are at their best when they are doing like this kind of thing. When they're doing the fake icicles thing, kind of. Even then, I would still probably rather have them be the Christmassy color ones. I know sometimes people will do the thing where they put them on the bushes as well. It's alright. I still think I'd rather have the color colorful ones. Little circle here. Oh. That's pretty ugly. That's pretty ugly. Well, I was hoping I would get to do more, but that was a greedy expectation. I think it was just that I saw other people playing the real thing, and I was like, I want to do that, and thought maybe that I'd get to do that more in the demo. But it's completely fair. It's completely fair. I was just greedy. I was just a greedy little gremlin. Unlike Bean here, who is a festive ferret. I wonder why they chose a ferret. I imagine this is a situation where everyone are animals, but it's not just ferrets. It's probably like all sorts of animals, right? Right, Dad?
You're not too cold, right?
No, I'm okay, Dad. Let's get a look at Bean, huh? Look at him. Dad, how'd you get your leg hurt? What happened? Was it a workplace accident? Did you get compensation?
Did you leave the door to the shed open, or was that me?
Ah, classic deflection technique. Okay, Dad, I get it. I'm just a little kid Bean. Look at me waddle. And he waddles away. Waddle, 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 waddle. Okay. Well... Oh my god, did you see how he was looking at the camera when he was running? It was adorable. The full game shows how Dad got hurt? Okay. Imagine there isn't a thing I could interact with here, right? I can't, like, throw something here to break it? Probably not. Oh. Just cardboard boxes, okay. I like that, the way he drags the lights over. That's kind of cool. Probably shouldn't be able to do that, Bean. I don't think Dad would advise on that one. On attaching to actual electrical poles. That's probably a bad move. But so was Bean on the roof when I'm 8? I don't know how old I am. He fell off the ladder or something. Spoilers. Well, there is a ladder here, so I guess that makes sense. He fell off the ladder. Though, I don't know how this ladder's helped you at all. That's going up to, like, there. That ladder isn't doing anything. But alright. We'll stand here with Dad. And we'll say goodbye. Let's do the colorful lights in our hand, shall we? Christmas. Merry Christmas. Some part of me wants to be able to like have like a secret emote and he just does like a little dance or a wave or something. But okay, that was cute. Light up the town. There is more of a story to it. There's more. You can kind of even tell from that first scene of like, oh Dad, why do you don't have to do it? And he's like, and it's like we're gonna be giving the spirit of Christmas or something to everybody like that. So Merry Christmas. And maybe next year I'll have to check out the full game or something. Because I don't know, it feels like that'd be a nice cozy Christmas game. Main menu. Yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, I was hoping there was gonna be more. Yeah, like the first story beat or something. But fair enough. So, that took a lot shorter than I anticipated. Because of that. Because of that, it was a lot shorter than I anticipated. Hold. Well, there's another maybe Christmassy game we could do. Although this might, I mean, it's kind of a... Oh, this is a Halloween game. Never mind. Yeah, this is a Halloween game. Okay, I take that back. Well, look, it's both? Hold on, I'm reading. I think it's more of a Halloween. But like it can have a Christmas theme or something? Whatever. I think we don't do it. Let me list it for later though. Let me list it for a different time. Hold. Wait. This. Scroll back up. Oh my god. So much to scroll. Okay. Close that tab. I don't know why my throat's bothering me. I feel like the dry weather has been bothering me, like when I wake up. In particular, when I wake up. I like want to have a cough mint type thing, but I don't want to. I know there's one that's open somewhere, and I don't want to open a new one, but I don't know where the open one is. But I know it's somewhere. I just can't seem to know where. Where the heck is it? Where the heck is it? Maybe, okay, let's change the category back. I'm done with that. Where the hell would it be? It wouldn't be over here, would it? I'll just have to go without it. There's like a new one right there, but I don't want to open a new one. Good song. Let's do let's run these back. I guess we're just gonna be doing browser berry games today, because I thought the light up the town one was gonna take like at least an hour, and it was like 30 minutes or something. Wolf. Interesting. Skunk. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Rhino. There it is. Is the area around your eye that's itchy, or is your actual eye that's itchy? itch.io. There's something there. Oh, you wanted me to do this, didn't you? Should I do this? No, don't bother. Oh, it's kind of long. Not worth the entertainment value is not there. Wait, why is there a bunch of Labubus? It's not worth it, you think? Okay. Because it's performative. Well, let's do more or less. What has more searches? Gotta be UFC. You can't see it. UFC more than VR for sure. I would hope it's VR over limb lengthening. Shit. No, it's gotta be this one, right? Yeah, okay, that's a lot. How many weeks in a year? Ooh, pancake? Oh, man. But would that count people asking how to bake pancakes? Fuck, it does. Dang it. Whoa. MJ? Okay. Sorry, Bob. I don't know if there'd be anyone listed that I would choose over MJ. Yikes, I don't know either of these people. Okay. That's the YouTuber guy, isn't it? Does he still do stuff? I feel like I haven't heard his name mentioned in a while. What? That's such a weird picture. I guess Michael Sarah? Oh, fuck you. I got baited by the no thumbnail. Damn. I just have to because it's an old movie. Not a good more or less from me so far. Ooh, man. Huh. Okay. Whew. That's tough. That's tricky. Fargo for sure. Oh, man. The thing about one like this is that, well, and kind of why in general the old movie, if it's really old, I'll choose it usually, because people won't go out of their way to really watch the old movies a lot unless they like know they're really good. And so I feel like the old movies will then in general have a higher score, as opposed to like someone that maybe saw Cars 2 when they were a child and just assume it's bad, or they just like assume it's bad. Fuck you. And that's the exact case here. Definitely more people saw Cars 2 than Eternal, but enough people that saw it, like the people saw Cars 2 but didn't really care about seeing Cars 2. Whereas the people that wanted to watch the Sailor Moon thing watched the Sailor Moon thing, so it has higher score because the people that didn't want to watch it didn't bother to watch it. That was rough. What is Wantedle? App to start. What am I looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for. This isn't showing what they want. I assume it's something that only has... Oh, the emoji didn't load. Well, yeah, it's not. It doesn't seem to. The lungs, okay. This is like the Mario DS game. The lungs? Wait, but does the lungs thing just not load in here either? Am I crazy or is it not here? I don't think it's here. Do you see it? I don't see it. Oh, it's the fucking red box. That's funny. That's kind of funny. Oh, wait, so if I... Oh, and I can't refresh to do it? Alright, well. Your site's broken, so that's not my fault. Word to your mother? I don't know if I want to do this. You get some words to start with, colored as per the Wordle standard, but here your task is to enter all the matching words. None of the answers contain those. P is in the... What do you mean all of the matching words? What does that mean? All of the matching words. Oh, all words that have the 5 letters? That doesn't make sense. Oh, like, okay, so it has to be something that has, like, I, X, E, X, R. But, and then that's one word, and then you see how many more words. I think I get it. That seems hard to do. Basically, these 2 hints that are already put in are somehow enough of a code to determine a word from here, I guess. Which I probably don't care to actually do 5. I probably just try to do 1. So if we go XXXER, I, or XXXIR, not many things I would think of that are IR. A lot of ER. E and the I can Imgur. Man, that's crazy. Can you have another R? No, because you gotta have... What's a word that's like that? Tier? Prior? That's not how you spell prior. I don't know if there is a word that's 5 letters that's like that. Tier and peer, but that's 4 letters. Ilmer. Pierre. I don't know. I can't do this game. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this game. Too much. What was one of the other ones we did on here? Wait, Lyle? That's probably too hard, right? This seems too finicky. Like slow, what does that mean? Well, let me just see. Can I type a sloth? Okay, alright, I did that. I know why this is so small, but slow mollusk. Clam. Sand dollar? Nope. Wait. Yeah, okay. Name has an S. Sea. No, a sea cucumber and off a sea cucumber. That invertebrate that's slow. How about? Oh, how about slow bug, huh? I mean, I don't know what counts as a slow bug necessarily. Like, is a dung beetle slow? They just have beetle? I feel like beetle probably doesn't count as slow. Ants surely don't count as slow. Caterpillars? Caterpillars are slow. Okay, caterpillars are slow. Invertebrate with camouflage? Give me a stick bug. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. Name has S? Oh shit, I used my S. Just kidding, we can do others. How about spider? Habitat mountain with an S? Nope. How about mountain habitat? I almost started typing Sneasel. Holy shit. Too much Pokemon. That's funny. Okay. Mountain habitat with an S. I keep thinking of animal names that are like, because like we've seen it just has spider. It doesn't have like a bunch of spiders. So it has to be like a generic thing. Okay. Wait. Mollusk with an S. Mollusk with an S. Because like sea clam is a thing in Metazoa, but that wouldn't be the case here because clam is clam. You gotta do like sea cucumber or sea anemone. Oh, sea cucumber counts. It does. Okay, thank you. Camouflage mountain. Snow leopard, please. Habitat mountain begins with an S. I could have done snow leopard. What do you mean? Wait, snow other thing. Oh, Arctic fox. That's not an S. I wasted my snow. I wasn't thinking. How could I have been so foolish? Okay, S. Come on, I gotta think of something with an S. I could think of an animal with an S. It's weird because I don't know how mountainy they need it to be to count. Because, like, there's snakes that live in a mountainous region, but, like, you don't necessarily think of snake as being a mountainous creature. You know what I mean? Like snail. There's definitely snails on mountains. Okay. What's this? Animal of the day. Snail. Okay, wait. Oh, so these are the... So, squid, nautilus, snail, octopus. Sheep and snow leopard are 1 and 2. Snake would have counted. Squirrel. Wait, the name just has to have an S in it? Oh, I thought it had to start with it. Oh, okay. Snow leopard, chameleon. Chameleon in the mountain? I mean, I guess, but... Octopus and stick insect. Sure. Cuttlefish crab, caterpillar mantis. Cuttlefish snail. Yeah, this one's kind of cool. Snail, clam, nautilus. That's why it's the one of the day, snail. Invertebrate, slow, snail, jellyfish, worm, sea cucumber. Which one did I do? I did something different, didn't I? What did I do? I did something unique. I did caterpillar. No one's fucking putting up caterpillar. Oh, you can see all the things that count. Slow, herbivore, lays eggs, diurnal, invertebrate. So this could be forest or mountain, huh? Dude, I bet the weight, if one of the like category things is weight, that's gotta be tough. That's gotta be tough. Wait, I wanted to see the answers that other people did again. How do I bring that back up? I don't know. I don't think I can. Oh man, that was an interesting one. I like that. Disorder? Nah, I'm not a doctor. Nor am I trying to be one. Triplets? Nah, not feeling it. Oh, we haven't done this one yet today. Okay. Christian youth organizations, homeless shelters in the UK, hostels, international non-profit, men organization. Christian temperance. Like half of these hints make me think Boy Scouts, and then the other half make me think like YMCA or something. But like the hostels is throwing me off a bunch, and like forest accommodations is throwing me off a bunch. I don't think this is right, but I'm gonna do it. It was the YMCA. Whoa. Nice. TV. TV, 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 TV. TV, 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 TV. Opioid epidemic. Okay. Set in hospitals. Filmed in LA, filmed in New Jersey, filmed in New Jersey. House. Cuba. Cuba. Adlai Stevenson II. Anti-communism. 1961. Battles involving Cuba. Is this just like Cuban Missile Crisis or something? Or is this an actual fight? Conflicts. Fidel Castro invasions. Wars involving Cuba. Proxy wars. I don't know. You might be right with Bay of Pigs. Yeah. I didn't want to steal your answer. Viceroyalty of Peru. Populated places, ports, cities, and towns in Uruguay. Is Uruguay Montevideo? Oh, let's go. Okay, he's on the board. He's on the board. Novels about racism, novels about the con hunters, novels about slavery in Arkansas, in Missouri, in the 19th century, on rivers. Wait, on rivers. Is this oh god, what is its fucking name? Is this Tom Sawyer? No, it is that one. That's not the name of it. I'm giving myself a close enough for that. I'm giving myself that. Oh, my throat is really bothering me. Internet memes introduced in 2020, but the song is from 2012? Irish single chart number. Is this Zombie? Or whatever it's called? No, it's about the eruption of Mount Vesuvius? Songs about Italy and Mount Vesuvius from 2012, 2013. Bastille song, but an internet meme? In 2020 about Mount Vesuvius? What? Dan Smith? Songs about cities. Songs about Italy. Is it just called Vesuvius? Pompeii. I mean, I guess I could have guessed that too. What is the meme from this? I don't... Okay. 16th century. Pipe smoking. Smoking in India. Tobacco. Urdu language and phrases. I don't know, man. I don't know what... Hookah? Is it really just hookah? Oh. Thought that was too simple. Thought it was gonna be like a phrase. But I guess it said words and phrases. Anti-Vietnam War films? Rambo. Stanley Kubrick. Vietnam War. Wait, no, I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. Is this Deer Hunter? Fuck! It's Full Metal Jacket. Fuck. My guess wasn't a bad guess. Have you ever seen The Deer Hunter? That movie's messed up too. I don't know. Like, I knew that was a famous director, and so I was like, well, Deer Hunter's famous, and that was the first Vietnam one that came to mind that was old. Ontario. Coffee. Fast food chain? Tim Hortons? That would be my guess. Yes. I got that one without chat. Michael Cimino? Is that the guy that made Deer Hunter? Capitals in Oceania. Gulf of Papua. National Capital District, Papua New Guinea. Other places in southern region. I looked at chat, but chat didn't have an answer. I don't know the name of the place in Papua New Guinea. I might recognize the name, but I definitely can't pull it. Papua New Guinea capital. I don't even know what to type. I think I just type a letter. You're gonna say, I'll go with your guess. Port Moresby. Well, the only one I really did was Montevideo and Tim Hortons. Thung Tung got YMCA. Thung Tung got Babe Pigs. I Cuban Missile Crisis. Second highest guess. I've heard of this. That doesn't come to my mind first. This one I credited myself with. Tom Sawyer. Pompeii. Sure. Bong. Come on, guys. Really, Bong? I could do the previous day. I could, or I could not. What, one of the other ones we did. I mean, I guess we could. How do I do that? Previous day. But can't you just do that forever? You really want to do this? An inventor, deaths from cancer in Connecticut, engineers from Massachusetts, engineers from New Haven, firearm designer. Go on. Eli Whitney. Holy shit, how did you know that? Oh, invented the cotton gin, okay. I didn't see that part. Did that say something in here? Oh, I missed that part. Okay, I missed that part. How did you not know that? I've never heard this guy's name my entire life. Okay, this has to be Pharaoh. Pharaoh. They drilled that into our heads? Nah, they didn't. Maghreb mountain ranges in Algeria. Mountain ranges of Morocco. Well, Havens, it would make he's talking about us being in Massachusetts. Calm the fuck down. They probably did, you know, like they'll teach kids in that state more state regional special people. That is definitely a thing that happens. I'm not going to full. I'm just saying I don't remember this guy's name. My guess is that it would have been like maybe a Bug. You have a good night. I'm defending you right now. What do you mean? I'm saying they probably might have, or they probably been like, well, we don't want to tell them that much about slavery, so. What the hell is this? Physiographic? Mountain ranges of Tunisia. Yeah, I got no clue. Any mountain range, Northern African mountain range experts there? What's the one from the song? Kilimanjaro? It's definitely not that, but it's the only thing we can think of, so let's just type it and get it over with. Atlas Mountains, okay. I just wanted to type in something that was at least a mountain in Africa. Wait a second, musicians from Worcester, Massachusetts. Pupils of Roger Sessions. Pupils of Leon Kirchner. Pupils of Earl Kim. A composer, 1947 birth. Film score composer. Chevaliers of the Order des Arts et des Lettres. Honorary member of the Royal Academy of Music. Ivor Novello. Living People. Living People. Minimalist composer. Movie composer. Music composer. Minimalist is throwing me off. I kind of want to just ignore that part. Name a couple of the famous movie composer guys. Well, who's the one that did Jurassic Park again? What's that guy's name? You know the one. John Williams. That's a name. John Adams. Hey, we were close. We were pretty close. All things considered. We got half of it right. 2010s fads and trends. 2010's viral video, 2011 in internet culture, Hatsune Miku songs. Is this, Oh wait, no, but this is about memes about cats. With Hatsune Miku? Is this just Nyan Cat? Nyan Cat? It is, okay. I didn't know that was a Miku song. That's a Miku song? I guess I can, when I'm hearing it in my head now, yeah, I suppose. Celtic goddesses, creator goddesses, crones and hags, destroyer goddesses, ice and snow, Irish goddesses, national person of... I'll probably recognize it, but I don't know what to guess. There's too many things that come to mind to guess. It'll have a fucked up spelling, it probably will. Lady of the Ice. It's, no, I've never heard of that in my life. It's not how you say it. 1776. A pretty important date. Market Street, National Human Rights Instruments. Philadelphia in the American Revolution. It feels too, like, it feels too obvious to say the Declaration of Independence, but like, maybe it just is? Okay, it was actually that simple. Yeah, like the word, like Continental Congress, I was like, wait, is this gonna be some other thing that happened right after that or something? But yeah, I was with you. Geography of Bolivar. Waterfalls. Oh, Angel Waterfall? No, that's a close enough. I get that point. I get that fucking point. Are you kidding me? I had that ready to go. Oh, you had to type falls instead of waterfall. Fuck you. I did that right and quickly too. The famous waterfall. I knew that for some reason. Anyway. Songs with lyrics by Norman Gimbel. Nat King Cole songs. Songs about Rio de Janeiro. Frank Sinatra songs. Crystal. Wait, this is a song that a bunch of people have re-sang. It seems. Wait. Am I reading this weird? Alright, I'll go with what you just said, because that's not what I was thinking. Well, that wasn't either, to be fair. The girl from it. Alright, anyway. Survivalist, hikers, fall survivors, living people. English male karateka. Karateka, mountain climber, autobiographer, motivational speaker. Wait, Chief Scouts. Discovery Channel people. What the hell am I reading? British summiters of Mount Everest. TV presenters. Officers of the Order of the British Empire? Participants in American reality television. Wait, is this Bear Grylls? It is. It is. You guys got it before me, but I did get it without looking. Alright, so the ones that I actually got. Pharaoh, Nyan Cat. This one, Angel Falls, Bear Grylls. Much better. So I basically got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I got half. We're not gonna keep going in the past days, though. I need to fill my water again and pee. So yeah, my throat is bothering me now. Anyway. Okay. Okay. What's revealed? Ah. Real bird, fake bird? Are these real? Drinks mentioned in Thumbowumpe. Oh wait. Drink a rich drink, drink a lager drink. Drink a lager drink, drink a cider drink. He drinks songs that remind him of the good times. He drinks songs that remind him of the bad times. Bad times. Fake. I think I got this one. Real. Real. Ooh. I think it's fake. He definitely drinks a cider drink. He drinks a whiskey drink. He drinks a cider drink. He drinks a lager drink. He drinks a lager drink. Drinks a cider drink. Lager drink. Fake? Alright, that was kind of cool. I like that one. Granted, maybe just because, like, I knew it all. But it was an interesting one. Thrice. In Stillwater, Matt Damon had to clear the name of his daughter in what overseas country? I have no idea. Germany? In The Bourne Identity, Matt Damon outdueled Nicky Naughty in what city? I don't know. Fucking... England? No, wait, France. That name was more France-like. The world of off-road racing inspired the name of what now Hasbro brand associated with the indoors? Off-road racing. Hasbro brand that's indoors? The fuck are those cars called? What are those little Matchbox cars called? Hot Wheels? I don't even know if Hot Wheels is nope. Blasters is the preferred name for what line of toy guns that dates to 1889? What? Off-road racing inspired. The name of this now? Well, okay, off-road racing is rally racing. So is that something? Blasters is the preferred name for what line of toy guns? Like laser guns? I don't know. Or no, what are the guns that have like that you like put the thing in, and then it like hits it with a hammer, and then it does like a little mini like it like does like a noise. It sounds like an explosion or something. I don't know. Laser. What company began its life in 1970 marketing an actually softball almost the exact size of a softball? But why would wiffle ball doesn't really make sense, because like you're telling me then a toy gun line was named Wiffle? I had an idea and I lost it because I was talking about the wiffle ball thing. Size of a softball that's not a softball. Oh my god, I had something and I lost it. Marketing an actually soft ball, almost the exact size of a softball. Maybe it is wiffle ball. Nerf. Dude, I wanted to say Nerf. I thought it sounded too stupid. But the Nerf footballs, I should have thought of that too. Alright, Nerf was the one I had thought about and then forgot. Who was the first vice president from California? I don't know. I don't know where all these goofy goobers are. I have no idea. I don't even know where he's from. After phoning in the first moon landing, what president chuckled, "I'd hate to get the toll charges on that"? I don't know. I have no idea. Somebody. Every time you hear gate, append it to the scandal that you can once again thank Nixon? Oh, okay. I almost typed water for Watergate and I was like, wait, that's not right. Well, that's not right. Nephrite is one of two species of rock that gets polished up to make what gemstone that's ultimately from the Latin ignium. I'm trying to think of the gemstone names. I don't know. Opal? Inextricably linked to jade? Thank you, Jackie Chan Adventures for that one. Yeah, shout outs to Jackie Chan Adventures on that one. For some reason, Greta Gerwig cast Bob Odenkirk in her 2019 adaptation of what's... I don't know. I'm not a movie person. Little Woman? Okay. I just let you have that one, because I wouldn't have got that. Why is this? Why are they saying for some reason like that? What is that supposed to mean, Havens? What does that statement mean by that? Is it like a bad movie or something? The 2019 version? Wait, which version do you like? 1994 or 2019? Have you seen the 1990 or the both of them? Thought it was weird a Breaking Bad star came onto a movie about 19th century America. What's this? Oh, I ain't doing that. That's Morse code. I'm not doing Morse code. Weather darts? Each game starts with a temperature. Guess a city to subtract its current temperature from the target. The game uses current temperature as in right now. We want Fahrenheit, surely, right? Oh! Oh, I think, oh. Okay. So let's start somewhere hot to get off a bunch of points, I guess. Okay. How about... Oh, you know what? Let's use this because we used this one earlier. Montevideo. 72. Not bad. And what other cities did we talk about earlier? What was the something, the port something in Papua New Guinea? There it is. There we go. Okay. Did we talk about any other cities in the game so far? None are coming to mind, at least. None are coming to mind, at least. Shit. I was writing a reminder. Somewhere really hot? How about Ecuador? What am I saying? Oh, Australia should be hot right now, right? Yeah. So Sydney. Yeah, that's hot. Okay, now we go New York, Boston. Oh, I ran out of darts. I thought I would have one more. I don't know why I thought I would have one more. My bad, my bad. For some reason, I thought I had one more and I would do like a place a little bit more north in New Hampshire or something. That would be like close to that 35. Well, that was an interesting one, but replayable wise, I think we get kind of boring because you can just do whatever you want, like whatever cities you want. What's this? Okay. Is there a timer? Oh, there's a timer? I don't want to do it. Frank Lloyd Wright's son, John, developed which toy after seeing his father design for an earthquake-proof hotel? Linky. Well, it was Lincoln Logs. Part of which state? Oh no. Holy shit, I got it. Okay. I got that one. Oh, the spiciness. I know that one. Scoville. I know. I can't take the time to read it. We only got 15 seconds. In 2025, which airline announced it would be ending its open seating policy? I think it was. Nope, Southwest. Fuck, I was close. I knew it was one of those two on the right. Which sibling formed a song and dance troupe in 1882 and bought their first elephant? Oh. Okay. Circus. Fill in the blank. Miriam loved to exercise and had a proclivity for riding bikes. In the early 90s, Mary Mellon was famous healthy character of which disease? Holy moly. I mean, it had to be either that or polio. The other two I felt like didn't make sense. Fishhawk. Which bird has a specialized reversible toe? Gotta be you. The others aren't really fishers in the same way. Whenever a glitch prevents it from flying during defying gravity, Broadway customer. Oh. I just don't know what that name is. I was speed reading the question. No, I mean, that was close to that. Almost made it to the word tightrope, I guess. That was okay. Oh, we could do the video game ones. This is the one we want. That one's really hard. Let's do this one. Oh, wait, this is a different thing. What is this? Yeah, it looks like a road. But like a shitty road. Whatever, I'll just put in like a Gran Turismo 2. What the hell is that? Metacritic score in the snow. I don't know. God of War 2. God of War 2. What are these little guys? Also blurry. I don't know, skip. Oh, I don't know what that is. Action adventure. PS3 and Xbox 360. There is a game that I'm thinking of, I just can't remember the name of it. It's like Mega Rocka-Roni or whatever. Use the beacon and order your army. Okay, well this was not, I don't think this was the game I was thinking of. I mean, I don't know what this is. No, I do know what this is. This is the game I was thinking about. I just didn't realize you could command an army. It's like the Jack Black rock game. I have no idea what it's called, but I am correct. Just watch. Brutal Legend. It is the game I just said. That's Jack Black, and it's like the rocking guy game. Yeah. I just couldn't pull the name, which is why I'm not good at these things. Fucking... What the hell is that? What the hell is this other language ass looking game? This is Pikmin. This is German. This is Helden. Skip. 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 I don't know. What is this? Wizard 101. Character. Nathan? Drake? No, wait, this is, Red Dead Redemption guy. Red Dead. They don't give me that one. It's not Red Dead. Evil Within. Oh, I think it is Arthur Morgan. It's not. Interesting that Red Dead didn't show up when I typed it. I guess you have to do the name, not the game. Evil Within. I don't know that guy's name. John. No. We'll just see if you're right. It is... I don't know. Oh, we still have to... Well, I don't know. Evil Within? Yeah, so you were right. Sebastian Castellanos. I have no idea. Bayonetta. This is... Death. Hey, Death Road to Canada, we played that game. This is Deathloop. This is PoE. Path to Exile 2. Path of Exile. Path of Exile. Pikmin. Great. I didn't even read the things that were keywords. I guess I knew that it wouldn't be Pikmin, but... Isometric. Counter-Strike to Counter-Strike Global Offensive. I know that doesn't really match anything. I never want. I hate this one. Co-op or single player? Or no, multiplayer or single player. Multiplayer or single player? It could be either. Okay. And then it's either isometric or either bird view. Oh, so we should do an RTS game. We should do an RTS game. Age of Empires 4? Well, I was right about that. Whoa, newer than 2021. Oh, this is isometric and bird view. I guess that's right. So it has multiple types of perspective? There's multiple types of perspective. It's not RTS. Because it's not either of these, I don't... Oh, and well, I know it could be RTS. But it's probably adventure. Well, let's just do a game that was in... Was Baldur's Gate 3 2023? I just want to get the date because then that gives us a green. Okay, so we got a green. Engine-wise, maybe Unity? What's a game that's a Unity engine? What's a game that we know would be Unity engine? How about Light Up the Town? I'm not saying it is, but we know that it's not these, so if we can guess that it's Unity, then that makes it green, which means we can use the clue, and the clue won't be the game engine, because the game engine hint is always like the least useful. So if we do an Unreal Engine game, or a Unity Engine game, that knocks it off. We're trying to knock off the things. This was 2023? No, it wasn't. Third person. So it's third person and isometric. It's third person and it's isometric. Ah, okay though. Not a Nintendo game, not a Valve game. Third person and isometric bird view. I can't think of anything. It's not first person explicitly. I can't think of any like big games that I know are Unity engine. There's just a lot of. Or wait, what about what was that? What was that game that was like the running one that like my computer would not go on? That's exactly what I'm fucking saying, Havens. That's the exact wording I'm saying, is that none of the big games are on Unity engine. I'm trying to eliminate a Unity engine though, so that we get potentially this. Otherwise, we could do an Unreal Engine one. If you wanted to do that instead, you could do that. Do you know one that would be an Unreal Engine? Probably something new. Actually, is this game technically that year as well? Oh no, it was 2024. Okay, well there's Unreal Engine. Fortunately, that's not the right answer. Clue me and then we'll get screwed, because it's gonna be the thing that we know, but we couldn't guess a game that had that, and now I don't care anymore. This is Mario. This is Pokemon. We would not have gotten it. I think I've heard of I have the first one of this. We got the first one of that for free. Oh, what a surprise. It's a fucking Unity game. What did I tell you? I fucking knew it. As if I actually knew. You would never guess that shit. Yeah, I know. You're right. I would not have. Wait, Maladle? No image today. Oh, the site's dead. Rip. What's this? Oh, okay. Nah, I don't care about that. Purtle? Oh, I forgot about this. Ant. 2 attack. Not tier 1. Tier 2. Okay. How about I'm Trying to think of like a tier 2 or 3 that has 2 attack, but I'm blanking somehow. All the ones I keep thinking of are no, not tier 2. So a tier 3 that has 2 attack, huh? Tier 3 that has 2 attack. I feel like I should. I keep thinking of. My brain just keeps saying Toad. 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 Toad's 3 attack, isn't it? What about. Toad's also not faint. I guess we shouldn't have done Squid because we knew it wasn't a faint thing either, but. Okay, tier 3. What are things in tier? Why can I actually not think about anything except a Toad right now? What the hell is wrong with me? I played the game like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. What was in the game? Oh my god, dude. What is wrong with me? What is actually wrong with me? What the hell is wrong with me? Alright, fine, I'm doing Toad. Okay. 3 attack. Oh. Wait, why is that? Oh, that meant it was close. Alright then. So, it's tier 4, that means. So let's do tier 4. What a fucking guess. Holy moly. That's a hell of a guess right there. Not bad. What's Purtle? Classic. Guess today's Pokemon. What do you want me to guess first? Oh, Gen 1? Growlithe. So incorrect. Correct. One or more properties are correct, but not all. Okay. Well, it can't be Starmie, because that's 2 types, and it's only mono. So, that's wrong. Wait, what are the colors? Oh, okay, so it's... I was gonna maybe do regular Starmie, but... Or, Staryu, but Staryu is, kind of orangey, yellowy. And this needs to be a second stage. So... Second stage... How about... can't be quite that. How about... Hypno? How about Hypno's yellow? Damn it! Hypno's yellow. What about like Vaporeon? There you go. Water type, stage 2. Water type, stage 2, no other typing. Sea King? No, but it can't be blue? Sea King. It's Sea King! I fucking ripped that! That was so good! Holy shit. That's funny that I was like, oh wait, blue. And I was like, wait, Sea King's not blue. Wait, Sea King's not blue. That was 3 guesses for that has to be above the average. That was crazy good. Alright, card. That's... I mean, my instinct says Electrode here. Yep. It wasn't regular Electro, that's what I was like. Sometimes on a dark night, your shadow thrown by a streetlight will suddenly overtake you. It's actually running past you, pretending to be a shadow. Is that supposed to be 4 letters? Like, actually? It's actually a blank pretending to be your shadow? Otherwise, I would expect, like, Ghastly Gengar, that type of thing. The ghost type. But I don't actually know if it's supposed to be 4 letters or not. Because if it's yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like there's not really ghost types otherwise, but running past you? I'm gonna go Gengar, because running legs. Yeah. Running implies legs. Silhouette. That's Lapras. Nice. Okay. That was pretty good. I mean, granted, it had to be... It was only Gen 1, but still. I kind of owned those. What's the difference between Poké-Grid and Poké-Doku? It's the same thing. Same thing, but different. And then what's this one? Oh, okay. So... Okay. So it's kind of like that other one where I did Growlithe first. So wait, oh wait, what was the answer for that one? So let's do Seeking then. So it's a later gen. Wait, what's the letter mean? Oh, like later in the alphabet, okay. Or earlier in the alphabet. Okay, so... Later gen, earlier letter. I guess let's go like Gen 4. Let's go Gen 4. Different typings. Oh, we know that it's dual type because type 2, there is a type 2. So let's go... I mean, Gastrodon kind of gives you a good spot, I think. Although, but it's water, so we don't want to do that one. Because we already know that's not right. So... Yeah, okay, I'll do Garchomp. Garchomp works. It's later than that, but it's earlier in the letters. Okay. I hope that the game doesn't make it so like, oh, this is actually a dragon or a groundwater type, but because ground was second here, it's not right, and water was first here, it's not right. That would be pretty rough. But okay. So before G, so A to G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D, E, F. Maybe we go to Alola? Alola. Alola. I wonder if Alolan etc. counts. No? Okay, good. Togedemaru, Turtonator, Sarina, Rowlet, Poplio, Decidueye. Oh god, it's after Decidueye? And none of these typings are correct? Okay. So it's between A and D, so E, F? It's E or F? Well, it shouldn't be Eternatus, because Garchomp is that. Dragon type, I mean. It's really low BST, though. Lower than Garchomp and Decidueye. I don't know what the fuck the rating's supposed to mean. So sword and shield or Scarlet Violet. I don't even, what are those dogs called? The sword dogs? I forget. No, but those would probably be higher BST than Garchomp. So it's probably not that. It begins with an E or an F. Or GA lower than R. Or I guess, or it could be like DR something. Golden Go? No, it's GO. I'm worried about the typing thing, that like it only counts it if it's in that second slot or something, but what are the starters? It's Sobble, it's Scorbunny, and it's Grookey. Those are all after G. Okay. And then Fuecoco. Even though, but Fuecoco wouldn't work because that's singular type, and this it says like Sea King. It should have a second typing. That would have been a good guess though. Sprigatito, no. What's the water one called? Quaxley? Well, none of those are gonna work. None of those are gonna work. Oh, what the hell am I thinking of? I'm thinking of... No, I'm not thinking of you guys. It doesn't actually show everything. Okay. Because Eternatus wouldn't work, because Dragon. What is, Yeah, it doesn't do the thing I want. What's that dog, man? What's that dog that's like... that's not what I'm trying to find. It's like the cinnamon bud dog. What is that thing called? I don't think it would work anyway. That's... Fido? That's what I was thinking of, yes. Oh, dude, if that was it, it would have been so good. Okay, so it is Gen 9. It is the letter F. I don't know if I know anything else that's the letter F in that game. We're in the right gen and the right letter. I don't know if I know off the top of my head anything else that begins with an F without being able to like scroll through pictures or something. Fish. Fuecoco is the only one I can think of, but like, doesn't make sense. Yeah, because like we already know that it has to have a second type. Wait, so you're telling me it's not fire, fairy, grass, dragon, or water? Feraligatr. Okay, well, maybe if I could just do different types. So what do we need now? We need a steel type, so Magnemite start. It's Farigiraf. Oh, I also didn't know, I kind of forgot I only had that many guesses. Farigiraf. Yeah, I do know that that exists. So I never guessed something that was... Yeah, I guess I never guessed something that was psychic or normal there, huh? That's tough. That's really hard. That's really, really difficult. Wow. That's a tough one. It's 9 somehow. We did our browser gaming and it's became 9, so... Time to end. I have to pee again because I've been drinking extra water. Guys, I have a bad feeling I'm gonna turn sick. I have a bad feeling that tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna feel worse, and then by the time we hit Friday, I'm gonna be sick. And I'm not happy about that potentially happening. But I also feel like there's nothing I can do about that. It feels like there's probably no chance this is just, oh, it's dry and it's winter. I don't have a good feeling about it. I don't have a great feeling, if I'm honest with you. So, not ideal. We may have to be doing a low energy Friday stream, which would be a shame. But we'll see. We shall see, I suppose. Make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. And I've been washing my hands good and stuff lately too. That's fucking sucks. I really hope it's not, but I kind of feel like it's gonna be. Is what it is, I guess. GG's. I will see you in the next one.